How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to the Saturday night live stream. It's a chill session. If you want to ask any questions, let me know over it. Well, actually, there's a chat box there at the moment. Normally the chat box is over on that side. It's all good for me. But yeah, if you guys have got everything to ask, go for it. It's all good. We're playing Plan B Terraform tonight. We played this a couple of weeks ago. We started it up and then we never progressed. I haven't played this game for a couple of weeks now, and it's like, you know what? I really just want to get back into this. So, without further ado, this is what we're going to be doing. Plan B Terraform. And yeah, I can't remember what I was doing. Everything's just going to confuse me now. I think there was something to do with trains, and now I've got to try and remember it all. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be good. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Oh wow, actually yes, I do sort of remember what I did. Okay, let me just pause up and then we can go through a little bit of a breakdown of all the stuff I've been doing, going by this. So it looks a little bit different from what it did before because more's happening now. So what we did here is everything now is growing into this actual vast city. There is actually a city taking place now, and it's pretty damn cool. So what I did was I bought everything. I'm bringing everything down. I'm manufacturing to train lining it all the way down to where we are to that now, and that's a good thing. And basically, it's all everything I'm creating is coming from all these manufacturing sections up here, and then we're dragging it down to the main city where we can distribute. Now, because we need like a big supply of everything, so I've started to expand out everything, and we go from here. So all this is this one sole thing is for concrete alone. So we're making a ton of concrete, and it's all good. And then what we do is I'm going into one of these, I'm hitting delete, and then I'm turning this into a bog standard thingy, one of these. And then all of these get like transported into one. It all turns into concrete and it's all good. I started my iron plant just creating iron bar. So all that does is create iron bar. That's all that entire thing does. And then when we go down to my second city, which is New Osaka, this is what I've been building. So I don't think I need all of this, but it's here anyway. It doesn't matter. But I'm creating polymer bars and iron bars, and then that gets sent off to my main city over here, not here, sorry, down here, where we turn it into other things. That's all good as well. Down here, we're just creating cement, and we're creating rails and bits and pieces down here, so we can keep expanding around the planet, and it's all right. Down here is our fluoride deposit, which is we're just mining this out and taking it, and that's all right. And then over in this corner, another fluoride deposit, which I'm doing the same thing. As we take more, we add more to it, and it just processes through to the train set. Oh, it sounds like a 10-year-old child or something. Take it to my train set, daddy. And then we've got this lot being built here as well. So the idea is to grow two cities almost simultaneously, hoping that we're doing things right. Now I did unlock this, the ice excavator, just as I finished, I believe, last time. So this means I can start breaking in ice, and we've got a lot of ice. Obviously, in order to create an atmosphere, I think that's where the next part of this game is going. So I think that's where I've got to try and fit this into now. So I'm not sure what I got to do. Extract nitrogen and water from ice. Continue to produce it. At least one outpost is not full. If not full. Okay. So reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. I need to build one of those. Reinforced concrete. What matter of chicanery am I up to? Terraforming an entire planet. That's what I'm up to. I can't remember where I put reinforced concrete. Oh, here we are. Reinforced concrete. And what was the other thing I need? Mechanical parts. Are these mechanical parts? Actually, these are mechanical parts. So I'm bringing mechanical parts down, so I could just do that off of just one truck. That's not too bad, actually. So that's doable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up one of these. I'm just going to drag this to here. That's going to be for... Where's reinforced concrete? There it is. Okay, and then what I need is another truck to pop down here that we can just put a sponge off of here and turn this into mechanical parts. So if I set up a road system to here, and it's going to look a little bit messy, but it's all right, don't worry about it. So I need this one to go from here. This one's set is to go to here, and that is just going to be for mechanical parts. We only need like 1 or 2 trucks to go with this. We're all right. So if I press play, oh no, I need to take mechanical parts, not bring mechanical parts. What are you doing? Oh, I mean, I'm creating mechanical parts from this thing here. Okay. Figures, anyways. Sounds easy. It's a bit sort of micromanagey, if you know what I mean. So it seems easy. It's not necessarily that bad, but it does get you sort of... I would say it gets a little bit confusing after a while. Oh, that's ice extractor. Ice extractor. That's what I need. So we're good. So now we're actually creating the ice extractors. But yeah, so I mean, this was like, I can't even remember how many hours we played this on my last stream, or how long I've been doing bits and pieces behind the scenes. I know I haven't done a lot behind the scenes, but I've done a few bits. It's all about resource management and micromanaging where things go. That's pretty much the process of the game. So now we have an ice extractor. Now I've got to learn what I can do with this. So I'm just going to drop this here. So this creates water and nitrogen. Okie dokie. So I'm going to assume I'm going to need one of these, which is going to be for water, and I'm going to need one of these for nitrogen. And I've never used one of these before, so I want to see how it actually works. Might have to speed this up a second. Ah, okay. There we go. Right. So what do I need water and nitrogen for? I think I need to make a storage about it first. So just trying to think how would be the easiest way to deal with water and nitrogen. I need to put it somewhere until I need it in the city. Oh, unless I actually do need it in the city. Do you need water and nitrogen yet? No. Hybrid. How you doing, buddy? Right, okay, so what I need to do is I need to get these. Find a way down to... I do need to put them in storage. Guess what I got yesterday? Sons of Forest, Kerbal Space Program 2, or something else, and I don't know. So the thing is, I might just leave them to store up here and then go from there. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just do this. And then we should be alright for a little bit until something happens. You got Kerbal. It's expensive for what it is, man. For an early access game that's as complete as it was in the original game is a little bit expensive. I get it's going to get updated at some point, but it's a little bit steep, if you ask me, that is. Right. We're using those already. We've got that going. I mean, we're pretty much getting there. I need to look for where's my recycling plant. So this thing is on constant tilt, right? This thing does not stop working. It's such this is an overpowering thing. It really is. So where's that going actually? You. Okay, you are actually being used for something. That's good. I'm building trains because I've got excess stuff. Right. So I don't currently know what I've got to do. Oh, okay, there we go. I've got all 3 of these now being made, so that's good. Objectives. Reach a population of 10,000 in my biggest city, which is this place. I don't even know how much are we up to here? 2,400. We've got a lot to go. So I need to up my reinforced concrete and my special stuff. Where am I getting that stuff to go there? This plant. If I up production by another 2 trucks, we should be alright. I really should start racking out another one of these. Oh, we need polymer. Where's my polymer bars coming from? Polymer bars coming from here. We're not making enough carbon. Carbon is atrocious in this game because it just doesn't produce enough. There's got to be a way of creating more carbon, and I don't know how yet. I think it's going to be one of those, hey, you can do this. So, great, cool. Because I mean, this is just off of just these plants here, but it seems to be down this end. We're using it faster than anything else. So I need to find a way of making more carbon. I think I might just need to upgrade the amount of like things I'm creating here. I mean, it doesn't even use a lot of carbon. But you get like on turnover, it's like 1 a time. But we use O2 quite a lot. I mean, the O2 that comes off these is amazing. But then we don't need it all. So very, very strange. We're going to need to get this lot out soon. It sounds like I've got to replace one of the fans in my case. I think the bearing's gone. Or bearing's going. You're jealous of my beard? I don't know. Not sure if it's worth to be jealous about. I do need to put these somewhere. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create and then they've got storage. It's all good. Mine turned grey when it got to that long. Mine is turning grey. Like, the main reason why mine doesn't turn grey so much is because I don't trim it back as much. But if I go under here, if I look underneath, yeah, it is starting to turn. So Oddly enough, I started growing a beard properly when I was about 23. I was never allowed, when I lived at home, I was never allowed to grow a beard properly. My mum was always like, you can grow it for this and then it has to stop. I was like, okay, cool, don't worry. So every year I used to come home from download and I used to cut my beard. And then that was it. And I could never grow a beard longer than that at home. And then when I moved out, it was like, right, I'm just going to grow a beard. Doesn't matter. And I had the goatee for years. And then just over my time, I've just got more and more lazy. I just can't be bothered anymore. So that's literally the reason why I grow a beard. It's because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to shave it. I trim it, I don't know, once every 3 months. At the moment, this is trimmed. Alright, so I shave my sideburns here down to a grade like 16, and then I shape it myself with an electric razor. So electric shaver, I literally go across the bottom of the beard. I create the lines, I do all that, and then that's it. And I don't touch it for another like 3-4 months. Mainly just because I can't be bothered. That's the ultimate reason why I don't shave as much. I'm lazy. Right, so I've got this stuff coming all the way down from it. I don't think we need this road anymore, really. I mean, it's making concrete. That's all it's doing. And I make excessive amounts of concrete. I could just train it in. I already train in concrete. You let your beard run wild. I wish it would get longer. I really do. Right? I wish my beard would get longer, but it doesn't. It literally gets to a certain point and then it just stops growing, and then it just goes like, nah, I'm just going to rebel a little bit now. Right. It just annoys me. It just annoys me enough that I wanted it longer, but I can't. Reinforced concrete. It is now draining out, so it's all good. It means it's actually being used. And these don't stop anymore. It's almost like I could probably get away with doing a few more of these, but they are just churning. It's brilliant. Longest hair I have is about 10 inches down from my chin. Yeah, I think mine's about 10 or 12. That there is like my longest hair. I've been growing my hair out for 10 years. It stopped at mid-back. From what I hear, it falls out when it gets too heavy. Not necessarily. It comes down to your gene structure. So hair is predominantly one of the things that's it's grown by your actual genes. So my beard will never get as long as I want it to be because it's fundamentally in my gene makeup that it won't get past this length, apparently. But other people, they're all right. Okay, so we are storing this. I need to grow the city now, so I need to go like big. How am I going to do this? I need to bring more. I need to do more in here. So that's just steel bar. I think we're creating steel bar out of this. We are creating steel bars, and that's just providing mechanical parts. That's fine. So I reckon we could probably get away with chucking another one of these in here and actually just making more reinforced concrete. See if it actually reaches. I suppose we'd have to use a bigger thing. Let's just make reinforced concrete off of that one as well, shall we? Is this one going to reach? I don't think it will. So what I will do is I'll chuck in another one of these and I'll just put steel bar on there. And there we go. And then I've got to try and I've got to finish the loop. Because obviously this one's range doesn't go that way. So if I chuck this here, and this can go for reinforced concrete. No, you're a donut. Bloody drones Shaky fist to you. Roar. Yeah. My head hair is between anything of 10 to 14. I don't have any. Mine died. Like, psoriasis is a bastard. My hair fell out fast because of my psoriasis. I knew I was going to go bald anyway, because a lot of men in my families, both sides, are bald. So I knew that it was going to happen. But by the time I hit 19, 20, that's when I started getting thin on top, because my psoriasis, every time you picked a bit, it was like hairs used to come out. So I haven't got any hair. It came out way too quick. Oh, one of those lovely generational things. You're not making these fast enough. So this needs mechanical parts. This is producing mechanical parts. Honestly, I could get away with just ruining this for now. It's cool, man. I wish I had that sort of makeup, where I just don't go grey, don't go bald. Like, people have said that you could get like plug surgery. It's like, no. Silly idea. Right, I'm actually going to remove. We can bring mechanical parts in from a different place and we can supply this. So I'm going to remove this line here. That's fine. So mechanical parts, I'm actually going to shuffle from here. I'm going to drag another road straight across, and then we can go from there. So that's going to happen. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another thingy. Where was I getting mechanical parts from? Hold on. That's bringing in steel bars, but why am I doing two lots of steel bars into this one factory? So steel bar and steel bar, they're coming in from the same place. Let me just remove this and then just put another one in. This time we'll start from here, origin, and we'll go into here. This is going to be taking mechanical parts to there, and now we can start up in production from there, because we're making like all the excess crap that's coming out of this city is now being recycled into mechanical parts and steel bar. So I'm literally creating my own stuff now, which is quite nice. It means I don't have to rely too much on production. And reinforced concrete is the only thing that's over here that we're not producing fast enough. But now we've got 3 of these working, we should be okay. If I'm creating steel bars and we've only got 1 depot, I'm not even pushing them out. We can do. They don't even go anywhere. They're like, hey, we're just going to produce mechanical parts. It's fine. I could literally pull in another one of these, chuck it up here, and be done. And then it might produce faster, maybe. What are you guys here for? Steel bars. Yeah, we got steel bars coming out of the wazoo, in the great words of Kibitz. I don't need to bring any more down here though. Which one is that? Oh, I do need, yeah. I do need to bring mechanical parts here, but I don't need... I mean, I'm still supplying them here. They're on a loop on the train station, just going round and round. We should be alright. My work buddy has a sunroof at 21. He looks like a cue ball. Yeah, man, it sucks. And at that point, that's where you've got 2 options. You either embrace the shave and you just go for it and just go, right, I'm going to be a skinhead the rest of my life, or you get plug surgery. You take all your hair, you take some of the rows of the hair out of the back of your head, and you get it all transplanted back up. And because it's your back hair onto your top, it won't fall out. Different hair makeup. It's very clever surgery, but you still look like a knob when you get to 50, 60 years old, and you've got like no different sort of, you know, it all looks the same as it used to. You're a 60-year-old with a 30-year-old hairline. Doesn't happen to many people. Right, how to grow this city faster? We need reinforced concrete faster. So I think I need to restructure this. So I need steel bar, concrete, and this. The surgery is painful. I don't know. I got to be honest. I don't think it's that painful, considering that you haven't really got a lot of nerve endings on your head, and you'll bleed because there's a lot of you'll bleed out. But I don't think there's a lot of nerve endings. Considering I've smashed my head open twice and it didn't hurt. I had a headache, but like around me, I didn't feel any pain. Not in my skull, not in my like skin around my head. I think I need to restructure this. This isn't good. And we're getting concrete from here. We can just ship it to here. I'm pulling concrete from here, aren't I? Why am I pulling concrete from all the way up there? Take away their birth control. I shouldn't be pulling concrete this far away. It should all be coming here on a train. I think that's what I need to do. So this I need to redo. Yay me. Right. No time like the present. Let's do this. Right, so we need to produce reinforced concrete. So I'm going to need, I think I'm going to go for 4 factories. So it's literally just going to be making reinforced concrete here. So that's going to be bringing in concrete, and then this one's going to be bringing in steel bars. Okay. And then what we'll do, if I just push concrete all the way down this side, and then we'll push steel bar all the way down this side, and then down here we'll pull the reinforced concrete off to that side because they should be able to lift it. So we'll just make it go all the way to the end. So this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then we'll get reinforced concrete all the way down, and then we just need to bring this in by truck. I don't need trains anymore. It's just it's useless. Right, so this is going to be right. I need to put the road in first. That would help. Right. Oh, gee, I hate this bendy tool sucks. There we go. And then we can shave that corner off. There you go, way perfect. Right, okay, cool. So now, first off, concrete. This one here, we're going to remove the root, and then this concrete, set this path to here, and that's going to be for concrete. And we got to reverse the track, and then we got to do 10. Done. Right, fantastic. Now, steel bar. We produce steel bars at a stupid rate, so not too difficult. Also, we got a steel bar here, we got a steel bar there, there's steel bar everywhere. Okay, So in order for them to make that trip, they're going to come off from this way up here. If I actually get them to loop round to here, that'll probably be easier. So we'll just continue this road out. And then we get a cool roundabout. Oh yeah. Excellent. So now this one, its origin can go up here. And it's going to be taking steel bars, reverse the track, and then another 10 trucks. Excellent. We'll remove that one from there. All good. So currently I'm not using this middle one. So I'm going to delete it for now because it'll confuse the smeg out of me otherwise. We should be alright with those two and that one being done. Excellent. The line between order and disorder of logic. Yeah. This is definitely that. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to bring, because if not, this is going to take the reinforced concrete from everything. So what I want to do is I want to bring the reinforced concrete away. I know, because that's still going to take it. Actually, it's going to need to, at least. So, yeah. Okay, so then what we're going to do here is we need to have a thingy here for reinforced concrete. Right. And all of these trucks come from up the top. They come from up here. Because this is still producing concrete. Basically. Which it doesn't need to do. It was the last production section that's actually using a road. It wasn't needed. There we go. Simplicity. What I can do, because we're making a lot of steel bar, I can bring this one in again. And what I will do is I'll just leave that there. And then bring this one, do set route to here. That's going to bring in steel bars as well. And do another 10. Let's go. And there we go. So now we've got all that line bringing in steel bar from there. We've got steel bars coming out of here as well. In fairness, I could probably delete this run off again. Because this one will keep... This one brings in an entire train full of steel bar every time. Don't have to touch it. It's all good. And it's fine. We could probably chuck more trucks onto this as well. Now, concrete is... I can't remember... Where am I making concrete? Because it's... Where's my nearest sulfur field? There it is. So, because we've got this sulfur field... I can't remember where that one's going. Oh, no! Okay, so... Is that sulfur? Well, that's bringing concrete. Okay, so that is concrete up there. That is going up here, isn't it? Follow the line. Follow the line. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got 4 trains on that line now. I'm going by. I've only got 1 drone things up here, so let's make 2s. There we go. So now we've got doubles. Look at how fast that's going now. Fantastic there, Johnson. It's all good. And this is... I still don't know what I'm doing with this yet, but we'll get there eventually. Right. We're not seeing as much reinforced concrete just yet, but we should start seeing it a lot more now. Production should go up. I'm going to bring in another... Actually, we'll bring in another thingy here. Done. Hey everybody, when I saw your live stream thumbnail, it was yesterday's thumbnail. Oh, not again. I swear I changed it. Yeah, I did change it, but let's just do it again. It's done it a couple of times, this. Right, that should be changed again then. Basically, sometimes, I can't explain it because it's happened a few times, where I can put the thumbnail in and then YouTube still loads up yesterday's thumbnail, so I don't know. There you go, now we're racking out reinforced concrete. Get in. See, you restructure, all good. I wish I could do the same for carbon. Carbon just doesn't like getting made. And it's so hard to do. Because it's a byproduct of one thing and you have to deal with the oxygen as well that comes off of it. So, I could, if I wanted to... Where's my other city? Up here. This produces oxygen as well, right? And now this produces carbon, but there's not a lot to make polymer, and I'm going to run out of this stuff. So it starts to slow down that process because I need to make more, and the only how to make more is to literally just, I don't know, really, is just leave it going and hope it makes more carbon. But then the problem with that is that you've got too much being made. Unless you stop the process, and then you just have loads making... Oh, you could do that, I suppose. Let's have a look. So these are atmospheric contractors. Let's just try this. Right. So... I'm going to stick one of these in here. And I'm just going to have it make carbon. And just screw the process of making the oxygen. And see what happens. If this works, I'm just going to put loads of them out. I'm going to speed up the world as well. We've done 100 years so far. That seems to be working. The oxygen's not getting collected, but the carbon's being collected, so that's really good. Okay, cool. Right, now I know what I'm doing. Let's make a carbon factory. So I'm going to restructure all this. I can't. Where is my carbon going? Actually, where the hell are you going? Carbon's going down there. Why is the carbon going down there? Oh, I'm collecting oxygen. Right, okay, that's fine. Carbon is going up there to be polymer. I say daisy chain them side by side with a storage. Oh yeah, but that's the thing, they don't all need it. It has changed. Excellent. I don't even know why, but thank you very much for confirming, C2. Most appreciated. What I'm going to do is I am going to screw myself over a little bit right now. I'm going to take out all this and I'm actually going to build a carbon plant. I'm not going to get rid of the oxygen because I sort of need it, but if I get rid of all... Actually, I don't need to. I'm thinking about how to do this logically. So if I just... I think I'm going to do the same as I did over on the other side. I'm just going to have this collect carbon and that's it. I'm not going to worry about the other one. So this is just going to collect carbon. Worst comes to worst is what I could do is I could put another thing here and actually just have one coming off here and just have that producing carbon. It's looking good. But it's just we produce quite a lot of oxygen. That's better supply, and if you look at it, it's starting to fill up. As in, there's actual spare. So what I'm going to do, actually, we'll leave that on a go slow. I'm going to create. How you doing, Ben? What I want to do quick is I'm going to make a thingy here. And then I'm going to hook it up to my mains when I'm done. So I'm just going to make this here. So we need, where is it? Extractors. These. I think I need 4 collecting oxygen. Then I need like just all the others collecting carbon. Really. And if we do this the bog standard way of, if we do this the same way that we collect elements from up the top, this will work. So if I have this collecting carbon, and I'm going to have this. So it can do a space of 2. I think that's 2. The best way to check this is to just do what I'm doing. That should be fine. See what I mean? So the only ones that aren't being collected are these 2 up the back. And then what we can do from here is you have all of this lot collecting one lot of carbon that goes straight into this. Yeah, it's a brain game, and I'm not very brainy, so yeah. Okay, so I need it to produce more polymer, but I need another factory. So what I want to do is I want to produce another factory on this side of the road. So we'll make a factory here. We'll make it into polymer bar, and then I will take this out and turn this into polymer bar. Cool, there we go. And now I'm starting to produce my own polymer bars again, properly. So this means we're producing more. Also means I need another factory to keep up production of polymer bar. So I need to take this out, and we need to turn this into 4 carbon. Here we go. My plan is to turn my grandmother's garage into a man pad. You mean a man cave? Go for it. Sounds like a great idea. Okay, so in order to balance out the amount of polymer, you need to build this many factories. It's like, oh my god. Right, I wonder if I can collect that to do polymer bar. No, I can't. Okay, no, I need that over there. Yeah, right, okay. So I'm going to put another one here for polymer bar. So now we're going to start. So now we're going to start feeding over the road. Oh yes, there we are. Oh, that is how you do it. That's it. That's it. And then all this lot goes up here. We'll have a better supply. So with this, I want to put 4 trucks on here now. Yeah, that's a lot of factories just to build that much polymer. So I need to do that up here as well. Basically, I need more factories now building polymer bar, because we cracked the code. Basically, just make lots more of everything and just hope it works. It's all good. All right. Just see if all these get collected on. If they don't, not a problem. Get in. That's how we do it. As long as we can keep this supplied, we're all good. Because that's supplying something else. Mechanical parts, the advanced mechanical parts are a pain in the butt to get hold of. So you have to make quite a lot of them. And where I'm making quite a lot of stuff that uses them at the moment. There you go. And that's sort of what we did over here. We created more so we can have more. And now I'm running out of cement again. And this is because we're running out of cement. Where is that? That's steel bar. Have I stopped making steel bar? I've got loads. Oh, that's aluminium. Where's the steel stuff? There's the steel stuff. So we've got loads of it. That one's finished, and that one's finished. So we need to turn that into... where are we? This is going to be for iron, 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 and iron. And iron, and iron. And we're all good. You've finished as well. Cool. As you can see, we're sort of just spreading out. I think I need another one of these to actually bring in steel bars. So I'm going to put in another train, and then we'll have another pad, and then we'll just have that for steel bars as well, and the crowd go wild. Huh. Well, I didn't stop their rails. Okay. It's because I am mining an excessive amount of steel bars. Like, this was my backup system. And now they're full. They've got nowhere to go. So I'm gonna have to bring a train down to here to get them to drop off. Okie dokie, not a problem. Right, let's bring in another stop on. Let's bring that in there. Let's bring in another stop up here. This one we need to set the origin. Why are you giving me so much poop? Oh, it's because... no, I haven't turned that bit into a... Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, now I've demolished the track. There we go. Right, okay, so I'm going to need... Okay. Okay. I need to restructure all my train area as well, then. No! Did you decide to do something with no other reason other than, yeah, but it's cool? I know, I always do, yeah, but it's cool. It's the best way to do things. Yeah, but it's cool. I'm going to have to bring I need another depot for this lot, but I can't because I can only have it per one. So what can I do? I can turn that into another stop. And then that, need that to be a stop. Follow the line. Right. Needs to go to this one. That's going to bring in steel bars. Oh, Punani. Bring 3 trains down for that. It's going to take some time, but it's going to. I wonder if you can make a train yard. There's no point. Everything sort of. I mean, you could, but there's no real point. It's drying up in here. This is literally just making me road. I don't need any more road. I've got 4,000 road. I don't need any more road. I'm making it just because it's the end of the line. Okay, so that should be fine. Now I wait. And that all gets removed. Oh, and he didn't make it. It never takes it all. I was thinking for storage. You could do that, yeah. Which is actually sort of what this is. Where is this? That's concrete. That should be, I mean... Work faster. I'm literally just I'm having to up production on concrete now. Let's go, boys! Faster, 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 faster! So that one's finished. So we'll bring in another pad. And that's for sulfur. And then what we can do with here is we expend, so that one's gone as well, so's that one, so we'll bring in more pads for sulfur. Oh yeah, and then we bring in another row of extractors, so we just keep expanding out and expanding out and expanding out, and then we're good. And then that will just mass produce sulfur on a ridiculous level. Well, that's what I'm hoping for, at least. What I'll do with that one is I'll put in a factory and we'll actually just get that to make concrete. There we go. And then because the ones on the outside aren't working, these ones, they will when these ones give up, and I have to turn that into a storage for sulfur. There we go. And that's how you take apart a node in this game. You just keep going until there's nothing left. Like this. Where all that's died, now I just need to put extractors here, here and here. And then we need to turn this into the iron fields. And there you go. You just keep moving things around, extending out your lines until you've taken everything. Resource capitalism. There's the downside to fluoride. This stuff is it's a rare element, so getting it is a pain in the bum. All right, are we stacking up nicely in here now? We're still short of reinforced concrete. Okay, how are we short of reinforced concrete? Let's chuck it up to 20 trucks then. Let's just keep trucking. Just move the miners and place a storage. Nah, you just keep going. That's all I do. Just wipe out an entire field. And then it all gets made and you don't have to worry anymore. But don't you worry, it'll work out in the end. This is slightly more worrying though, because I've basically I'm running this out of sulfur. So I'm gonna need to bring in some more sulfur at some point. There's a little bit there, but it's not a lot. And then after that, the nearest one is like these ones down here. Or all the way on the other side of the map. Look, there's loads of sulfur there. It's a lot of like getting it around though. So I think what I'll have to do is I'll probably take this lot, mine all that out and just bring it up to this point. Because Osaka here uses all this. But it's only one little place that's using it, which is quite handy. Everything's being mined here. But it's getting there, you know. So I need 10,000 people in my main city. So here. Are we doing alright here now? For like, reinforced concrete? Yeah, we good? Alright, cool. We have drained supply of iron bar. Well, that's not good. I think it's because we're actually using it. Well, we need to make another recycling factory then. So we can sort of, yeah. Stick that on 14 trucks and just keep it going. And upgrade that to a two-way. There we go. Chugga chugga chugga. Just keep that just keep that going. So the green name means it's doing all right. Insufficient supply of what? What are we on insufficient supply of up here? Nothing. We've got everything coming in. We're producing everything. Shut your tiny mouths. Oh, city waste. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Right, okay, so now with that setup I've got down here, I need to make that up the other end so I can start making. I need to put a place where I can make this stuff. So I'll probably do that on the side as well. Be like, I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm just going to get rid of it. It might be worth. I don't know. What do I need mechanical parts for, really? Apart from trains. I've got no real reason for mechanical parts. I don't really want to bin them because they're useful, so I might just stick them into something crap. Maybe. What can I make mechanical? What can I make with mechanical parts? Let's have a look in the directory of factory. Factory. Okay, what do you need? What can we make with you that uses mechanical parts? Nothing. It's an assembler thing. Right. In my assembler, what can I use for mechanical parts? I bet it's like a truck or something, isn't it? Depot. Oh, factories. I can build more factories and assembly plants with mechanical parts. I'll probably just do that, actually. Because what I'm just about to build is going to need it. Okay, so we need a city waste. Waste disposal. Check. See? Waste disposal. Then we need a road, which is going to be over here. Actually, I could probably do this without roads. Because I am designing a layout for my nan's garage with a double bed, computer desk and workbench. Why do you need a double bed? Like, do you not have a bedroom? Just me logically thinking about things. Okay, so let's take one of these. Let's put this to waste. So that's going to be for metal waste. And then if I put one of these up here for metal waste, that's fine. So we're going to come off this way. I just needed that away from the sea. So I need a recycling plant that is going to make steel bars. She lives in Malvern. I live in Gloucester. Oh, okay, so you travel to see your nan and you stay around there a few times. That's cool. No, he's too young for that, Paul. Ben's only 13. That's fair. I can understand. He's too young to entertain at the moment. Okay, so steel bars going that way, and this one is mechanical parts. Is that what comes off of this? Aluminium bar. Oh my god. Aluminium bar. There we go. Oh, he's 12. Sorry, he's not 13. Right. So, aluminium bar. Is that how we... Oh, I don't know how we're doing stuff nowadays. Let's have a look. What do you need to... What do I need to make? Okay, well, and that's we'll figure that out in a minute. Up here, we're going to make mechanical parts. And then those mechanical parts are going to go into an assembly plant that is just going to make assembly plants and factories. Ta-da! That's how you get rid of your... Yep, that's how you get rid of it. Let's go with 13. And there we go. Oh, I don't even... Yeah, I need the drone there, so it feeds those. Right, so what can I make with aluminium bars that's going to be useful? Nothing. I need an assembler. Aluminium. What can I make with aluminium bars? I just want a simple thing. Smeg off. No. I can't make anything with aluminium bars. That's depressing. But there you go. So now we're getting rid of our waste, which means New Osaka is in a good place as well. Do you need a kitchen sink? Okay, we run out of... How have we run out of O2? I mean, we make a massive amount of O2. How are we running out of that stuff? Okay, and this stuff. I'm so surprised by that. And a fridge. Fair enough. Claus, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for kicking by. Okay. Where am I making that stuff? I mean, I'm literally just pulling it off of somewhere, aren't I? And I'm making it myself, but it doesn't seem to be making it fast enough. So polymer is going in here to make this. I think we need. I think I need another factory here for reasons. There we go. Think you need to put up signs? Nah, I don't need signs. I'm a little bit weirded out about why this one's not, why this hasn't got any here though. Let's bring in concrete. Let's bring in mechanical parts. Do you want to go and get him? Captain's Industry, man, that game killed me. Why is this blank?
I'm here. I'm just standing in the doorway.
Ollie, come in here. Fair enough, don't then. I'm still weirded out why this one doesn't do anything. It's not even being supplied to. I genuinely think... Oh, I don't know. Captain Industry, for some reason, just burnt my brain. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And I don't know why either. I literally looked at it and just went, it's too complicated. I think I played it for like 20 minutes. Well, no, it doesn't. But I can't. I don't think this has ever been set up. That's the thing. Oh, it should have been, because assembly plants. It was making recycling centers. It was making these, and I had 223 of them, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. So I'm really weirded out about why this isn't working. There we go. Too far away. Yeah, I know it worked. I know it's too far away, but I've had it working before. So for some reason, it stopped working. So yeah, it's very strange. I'm just going to daisy chain it then. It's really strange. Free games on Epic. can't remember what it was now. I was seriously considering looking at it though. Yes. Give me a second. I looked at it just like, I might play this game on my channel. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a Rise of Industry. Yes. Well, no, okay, so, right, this is what I meant, right, is that this was working before because I've made 223 of them, right? I've made 224 and then it stopped working. So I don't know. And I don't know if maybe I deleted something along the way. Probably, more than anything. So now this is full. It's all good. An aluminium bar. That's coming from... That should be coming from there. So, aluminium bar... I've only got... Oh, okay. We need a few more trucks on that line. And then all three of those will be making that. It's all good. Now we should start ripping through all that. Just stopped in to say hi and thank you for a good stream. Can't wait to see more Hydroneer videos. Have a good, yeah. Thank you very much, Sinclair. Hydroneer, unfortunately, I can only ever play Hydroneer now when it comes to an update because I've done so much in Hydroneer. I don't know how to keep it going anymore. I've been making videos on Hydroneer for 2 years, and I'm like, I don't know. Go to bed then. We're not taking you to bed. We're making enough. Unfortunately, it's one that... Right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to go and deal with him. Back in a minute. Yeah. It's all fun and games. Right. Can't see how we're not using... How is this happening? It's almost like we need to build... I need 30 trucks on the line. Come on then, let's put 30 trucks out. Same with this stuff. Let's put 20 trucks on the line then. You get the same way with rust. No, that's fair. It's like, I would say my main problem with Hydroneer is I'm done. You know, unless until an update comes out, I literally can't do anything else. And I'm sitting here all the time just going, and now what? Now what? And I just can't do it. These things just don't work fast enough, do they? I need more recycling plants to make steel bars. This is, I think with this we could probably up this to like 20. We need to change this to a double. There we go. Now we're feeding faster. And the joys of having, I think this is my own doing. I had ice cream and for some reason my brain's just gone, nah, I don't like this anymore. Like, you can have a headache instead. Oh, very much. In honesty, I've been having headaches like since I went to the dentist. So I think she properly hit, like, she's made me head rattle. That's better. Oh. So we're up to 4,000 people, and that is going up fast. Excellent. Now, what's wrong with the people up in New Osaka? Absolutely nothing, apart from this. I'm going to assume they're having the same problem, where they're just we're not getting rid of this stuff fast enough. Okie dokie. Right. So let's just mass produce steel bars and get them out of here. Yeah, it's city waste. And there's nothing I can really use. Like, an aluminium bar needs like the extra thing on top of it to make something else. And that's the problem with aluminium bar. But as long as this is here, these will continue making steel bars. The downside is that I need to get rid of them quickly. And that's as fast as I can get rid of them. So it's all fun and games. I suppose the best way we could speed this up, I know, because that's mechanical parts. I mean, it's making stuff. It's just not making it fast enough. This is the problem with not having like the road system to take away all the stuff. Yeah. Should be alright. I think it's just going to be a little, unless I get rid of them like faster, and it's, I don't even know how I would do that right now. And what else can we make? What can we use that gets rid of steel bar? Thing is they're just not making it fast enough. So the only way around it is to like get more to burn them. That's it. So if we take more recycling plants, and that might help. Let's just hope it does. Or are they not producing anymore? I don't think they're producing anymore, are they? They're full of aluminium, so they're not moving on. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Smeg. What can I use aluminium bars for? I need something to get rid of them on. I just need to dump them. And there's nothing. There's nothing that just needs one aluminium bar. If there was, I'd use it. And they seem to be producing something, but it's not fast. It's very, very strange. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I need, actually, give me a sec. I don't want to do the waste though, that's the thing. Right. So this is going to be for steel bars, just so I've got the range for that as well. And then that's fine. Right, and now we need an assembly plant. I need a factory first. What was that? Hold on. Was that aluminium for something? It's a good way of getting rid of it. Chuck it through that and just build depot level 2s. I've only got 452 of them left. Right, I need a factory. So I need a factory to produce. What was I going to make? Mechanical parts. And then that mechanical part factory gets turned into these factories. So we're going to be producing factories from factories. It's all good. And then, I don't know, the aluminium is just, it's going to be hard to find a home for it for now. So for now, it's going to fill up. I might drag it down to here, mix it with polymer. But even then, I need this to be working a little bit faster now because we're running out of these parts. There we go. Is this aluminium? Oh, that's what we can do with it. Excellent. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to use it as a supply line down to here. It's going to be used in this. At least I've got a reason to make it now. If I actually, you know, I'm going to use it as a road. And it's going to be a short road, but it's fun. So this is going to be to here. Aluminium bars. Reverse the rule. And have like 6 trucks just supply. And then if that keeps up, I might be able to just get rid of this train line that comes in. So we're just building mechanical. This might just be my mechanical parts factory. So that's fine. Why aren't you working properly anymore? You're producing fast. City waste disposal, it's working, alright? Might need another factory. Mechanical parts. There we go. Let's roll. Let's go, 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 go. More factories, the better. So that is working. And look at this city grow, man. So this is our graph, by the way. We're ripping it. We're now averagely minus 30. It used to be minus 60 113 years ago. Right, let's start going through the old plants. So obviously these are finished working. So I need to turn these into sulfur things now. And then we can just start whacking in more and more and more. There's a ghost town. Right. And just so we can poach from the other side. Bring that production line even through. It's all good. Okay, next. Oh, we got sulfur down here as well. We'll be alright. I will run out of fluoride soon. It's gonna get bad. Don't worry, it'll start packing up again. It's all good. I mean, fluoride's really hard to come by as well. Like my next load of fluoride is there, right there, and then after that, I ain't got a clue where my nearest one is. There it is, right there. Miles and miles and miles away. I'm hoping by then we'll be able to poison our own family with people with that. Just what is the fluoride used for? Fluoride is used for making, I think it's SK3, which is the gas they use for burning off in the atmosphere. This stuff. Oh, SF6. Sorry, there you go. Literally, that's the way I've been changing my entire thing for a while. It's the atmosphere burner. Oh, we run out here again. That's fine. We'll bring that in. Buzzy bumblebees. Right. This is drying up as well. Sulfur. Oh dear. It looks like I think I'm going to be importing sulfur from here. Very soon. So, it's a long ways to come. What I'm gonna do is we only have to get it here. So if I make a new one here and just mine out all this, and then we're all good. So if I have to make concrete, so I'm gonna have 3 of these feeding 2 factories, making concrete. That's all I need to do. And now I need to make a train line that's going to go all the way there. Oh, I need to make my catch tanks first. Hang dude. Boom! Fist bump to you, sir. Thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated. Right, we're going to have concrete there, there and there. Fantastic. And then a train line that I have to hook up into that line there. It's going to get a bit wiggly. But the plus side is that once this is done, it's all good. Excellent. Right. So I need my train stop here. Follow this line up here. And then we need to deliver concrete to here. So instead of making it myself, I'm just going to supply it. So I don't have to make it in this section anymore. So if I turn this into concrete and this into concrete, and then we make another stop here. Click on that one. Set the origin to this one. And this is going to be making concrete. It's all good. And now we start extracting sulfur. Give it a minute. This is what I like doing now. I just like filling up the node. And then over time I'm just going to take them all away anyway. And then that'll keep me going for another like 60 years. It's fine. What I'll do is I'll keep one train on this line, so it's just so it just builds up, and then I'll start going from there. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Why have you stopped? Oh, is it because I've got one? Oh, it's because I've got one factory just not doing it much. Right, okay, cool. So I need another factory. Well, I need another couple of factories. Oh! That'll be the reason why this stopped working then. We didn't have a drone doing it. There we go. Now it should start working again. It's going to take a little bit of time to get through this. There you go. Now I'm making factories again. Yay me. Right. Let's go and check my iron deposit up here. We're out. Let's put it this way. I make a lot of iron. Right. So what we'll do, we'll turn iron. So we'll go this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And that's how you supply an entire world full of iron. You have so much, you can't really do as much. It's all good. Right, let's go to my other sulfur field, which we have almost like got rid of. Got rid of that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Excellent. Now we'll turn all this into sulfur as well. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Ta-da! Now we're making a shed ton of concrete. Ta-da! Right, iron. We're running out of aluminium. Right. Just looking for all the ones that have stopped. Brilliant. Right, cool. So we can aluminium, 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 aluminium. I do find it weird that this is the only thing that aluminium's used for. Is just making bars. There's that one. See, we're killing this because we use an excess amount of it. Right. Can you see the problem I'm having right now? I'm an venture capitalist. Right. Extractors. Right. Fill in the holes. There you go. But yeah, we take a lot of ore now. So at some point, all that's going to dry up, and it's going to be like, oh dear, no, I don't know what I'm doing. So that's why all this all this dried up. This is having problems keeping up as well because concrete wasn't being supplied as much, and that's all coming from up here. It's pretty impressive though that you can now just sort of just kill everything. It just doesn't take long to run through it all anymore. So that one train will probably take like 20 loads of concrete. And I've got 4 factories up here just producing concrete on its own. And then that's it. It's almost like I need more. But then the problem with getting more is that you'll go through your elements faster. This is the problem I've got with this now. These, by the way, at the moment, I have no reason to have this. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. I'm just backed up because I don't know what I'm doing with it. It's all fun. And this city needs to grow. It's at 6,152 population. And the reason why it slowed down is because production slowed down. For some reason, O2 just completely obliterated itself. So now I'm not producing enough O2 to be able to do this. I now need an O2 factory, or I get this lot shipped in over here. And it's like, oh my god. It is definitely a bummer. It really is. Right, I think I'm going to have to do this then. So if I go O2 from here to here to here, now I need to start bringing O2 out of here because I now need it for everything else. Even though we didn't need it a minute ago, now we need it. And lots of it. It's ridiculous. Same thing's probably happening over here for O2. Where is it? See? O2 is now being drained out. Because there are more people on the planet, I can't supply enough. Even though I've got O2 here, I need to get it to there. I thought I was being clever with the way that I set that up. Turns out I wasn't. Right. Dear. Right, so I need... So we need to take all the O2 from there and then we need to just shuffle it round. And then it all starts being supplied out again. And then I guarantee at some point we'll have a backup again. It'll be like, oh no, not again. And there we are, again. But at least I'm making so much polymer now that I don't need to worry. If we can get that stuff out faster, we're all good. I can't get rid of my mechanical parts. I make too many. I'm now fully stocked down here again. I can't ship it out fast enough. It's not even funny anymore. I think I need that to be O2, and then I need that to be O2, and that needs to be O2. And that. So it all needs to sort of shuffle around. It should start shuffling. And they're literally, this is literally trying to blitz through the amount of steel that's coming through. Oh no. What else can I make that needs steel? Depots. Extractors. That's a good one. Yeah, we can just keep... We'll just make extractors out of this. It's fine. That's perfect. It's a really good way to waste steel bars. And now we're burning again. Slowly but surely. Reinforced concrete. Oh my god. There you go. And here we are. Another problem. We're not getting enough concrete down here now. We need to make more. More! Oh, sulfur right there. I need to start looking into mining this stuff out. This is fluoride. Oh dear. Dear. I think if I turn this... I'm going to put another factory for concrete here. And start making more. And then hopefully by the time the next train turns up, we'll have enough. So here we go, loading time. Let's see, 1, 2, dun 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 dun. That fills up a whole train. It's all good. Okay, so what's happening with the sulfur field down here? Like lots of sulfur, and all that gets shipped off. I mean, we turn that into some. That just supplies here. And at some point, that's going to run out of fluoride. Well, it's going to take a little while for it to run out of fluoride. Saying that, it's running out of fluoride. Right. So I think what we'll do to counterbalance that, we'll take this line here, we'll add a third train in, and we'll just send the lot up. All that's doing is just burning, basically. It's burning too much, man. I think if that's not picking up enough, we need to turn that into fluoride as well. We need more drones to unload the train, because it didn't seem to finish out. I don't think it finished empty. So let's see if that finishes now. Go, 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 go. Faster, 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 faster. Let's go, 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 go. More burning. Yeah, there we go. Right, we can finish off one train in one fall. That's good. Excellent. If only fluoride had a node that big, we'd be alright then. Just need to get rid of those steel bars. That's it. I don't need them for anything else. And that, I think that's the worst part. It's like, yeah, whatever. Not sure if this will work in the game, but in another terraforming game, I would build a transport system around the equator of the planet. And yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I could probably do that right now, but you have to go across all of this. I'm not sure if you... I don't think you can go up the mountain, so you have to find a way round. But it could be done. How much road? How I've got 4,444 rail. So to put that into perspective, I could build from here. Let's just say outside the city. Apparently you can't go over the stuff. You have to go out through and around the cliffs. Yeah, so it'll do its own route through the mountain, but if you want it to go all the way around, so I'd go above that. What's there that's stopping that going? Right, we're up against the crater right now, so we're gonna have to go around the horribleness of this whole rocky terrain right here. So this is where it's going to get a little bit funky. I think I would head down. And then from there... we're going to have to go straight through the middle of this iron field. Right. Go straight across. Head up. And then we draw a line straight through the middle. Why is the train late? Because it had to go around the world. And there we go. So now all I'd have to do, because now we've gone around the whole planet with a train line, is supply it. But we're all good now. We've got the main infrastructure in. How the smeg am I supposed to get that out of there? And there. There, so all I would do is I'd just build through. So I still need 10,000 people in this city. We're 8,100 and something now. Reinforced concrete is still eluding us, which is a little bit annoying. Thanks for your patience. Folfo, thank you very much for coming by. Most appreciated to see you here. If you're having a good time, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates. We're still making roads up here. This is running out though. We are running out. I think what I will do is I'll just knock out the rest of the anode here, or the node, sorry, and we'll be alright. So sulfur. That should catch it all, I'm hoping. There we go. That one's finished. So is that one, so is that one, so is that one. It's going to be for iron. Need to bring in a load more of the extractors around here. Oh, we've run out of aluminium. This one, and that one have finished. So we will turn these into aluminium holds. We're never going to... I don't think we're going to run out of aluminium bar for a little while. We're now producing enough concrete per run, which is quite nice. Oh, we're actually... Oh, we're not getting two off that train at any one time. So the train is filling up all the way. But then that last one doesn't get to come off. So let's have a look at that. Well, we've got two double drones on that. I could put another cement thingy here. Or concrete, sorry. Not cement. How many trains are on that line? That's not even being used. It's just a long time for a train to come down. I think we got 4 trains on that one. It's just going. You might get aircraft later on in the game. I don't know. At the moment, I'm struggling to get 10k people in one city because of how slow the momentum is. I might need to pull more concrete from somewhere, or just build more. I mean, this is the problem where this is literally just not enough to supply what I need it for, and then I guarantee as soon as I make too much, it'll seize up. Well, I suppose that's just the joys, isn't it? So if I build... If I just build more, we might be right. So that's another rail stop I'm not using. We'll stick another train on the line. We'll see if that helps. That's sulphur in the snow. How's my iron doing? Ah, it's chugging away. See, this city seems to be a bit more like completed. It's quite nice. And this one is this city is chugging by all on its own. Like, there's no complicated bits here at all. It's just supplying itself. I mean, it's just not doing a very good job here. I might chuck another train on this stop. Because we got loads here. We got 6 loads, and that is producing quickly as well. We'll stick another train on that line. I think this train's supplying, this line as well is supplying down here. It's supplying all of this. This one can't even keep up with itself. It's like, oh, I'm making it. No, I'm not. That's fine. I think we need to put a few more trucks on this line then. So we'll bump this up to 30. I need to get more cement coming in. So I think it might have to be used. Well, I need it to get to here. So if I create a train depot of sorts again down this row, and then I can start bringing in sulphur to the I can start bringing in concrete here as well, and then we can supply more faster. Or I join this line and just bring in, I've got a dead station here, I could just knock it out into there. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Right, give me a second, we'll do that. So we'll do that. It's going to be a long line because it's going to be coming all the way from here. This is literally my next sulphur. I've got loads of sulphur here, I suppose, but it's probably about the same distance. It'll be alright. Right, let's create another sulphur plant. Okay. First off, sulphur. Factories making. Oh, I don't want to make reinforced concrete. I just need concrete. That's all I need. Right, so all that is going to be making sulphur, and that's going to be making concrete, and then we're going to be having concrete at the end of here, and then we have a train line that comes off of here, comes down to here, runs itself across here, and then runs back up onto the main line, like so. And then this becomes a line for concrete. And we'll stick 4 trains on that. And then we're good. And it's going to be slow to produce, but it will get there eventually. Just, it's going to take time now. And we'll start ripping again. We'll start ripping through this node as well. So it's going to take some time, but it's another way of bringing more concrete into where I need it to be. Speed up time. Let's go. May want to make it 6. No, because now there's 8 trains supplying that 1 point. So that should be enough. So that 1 point is being supplied by 4 trains from up north, 4 trains from the west. It's got enough. There's going to be enough trains pulling into this place with concrete. It'll be fine. And now this will start getting overloaded and we can start making more and more reinforced concrete. Top notch. Should start backing up at some point. There's now 20 trucks on that 1 point like supplying concrete. Just get it done quick. That's all it needs to be done. Are my comments invisible? The last time I saw a comment was diagrams are fun. There we go. Now we're making it better. Alright, so that's fine. Now we've got reinforced concrete being made. It's supplying the trucks. This will soon start making as well. And this is going to be starting going down, but Osaka over here, it's making enough. We'll be fine. We're trying to eat through all these iron bars. It's quite difficult. I might literally have to make another thing and just making stuff with iron bar. Or steel bars, sorry. I'll just keep making depots. At least then it's still rolling. We're good. It's fine. So, the last thing is reinforced concrete. This was the plant that was making us reinforced concrete. Obviously, it sort of died. There's a couple of bits in there we can mine out. We'll get those out of here. Well, actually, I mean, hold on. We need... What do we need down here? We need steel bars. We're producing an obscene amount of steel bars. So what I could do... could bring them round here on a thing and then bring them down to here to actually just drop off. It's not a bad idea. Right, so what we'll do is we'll start taking them. I don't think I need... How many extractors do I have got? 460. I'll keep my one extractor thing going, but I'm going to start taking steel bars off of here. Put my depot here. Get my drone to work here, and this is going to take steel bars. This is going to be for steel bars as well, and that's good. And then I'm going to need a train, choo-choo, from here. And then it's going to finish. Is that one being used? That one's being used. That's for steel bar as well. I'm going to put another train station here, bring in another thingy for steel bars. And then we'll add a train station here. And origin will be here. And that is just going to be for steel bars. And then there we go. It's a good way to get rid of my steel bars. I'm probably going to need to do a few more than that though. We'll stick 10 on that. Because now they're on a loop. They're just going to be taking steel bars to be recycled into reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete then gets dropped off here. But because we're lacking reinforced concrete here, yeah, it's just pain in the bum now. Check the Discord. Oh man, means I have to open up the Discord. Main chat. Little Shad, in the description of your Steam it says don't use your parents' credit card for this channel. Has this happened in the past? No, but if Little Shad is actually listening, it has been mentioned in the past. I'd rather not it be done ever again. Okay. So the downside to your drawing, mate, and I know it sounds a bit like I'm picking holes, is that you haven't measured your nan's garage. So if you measure the garage first, let's say it's 17 by 16 feet, you can then work out how big a desk is. I hope that's a little piece of advice, because it's always worth measuring, honestly. Like when it comes to your nan's garage, and depending what you're going to be putting into your nan's garage. Because trust me, you don't want to buy stuff and then it's not going to fit. Like when you buy a sofa and it doesn't come up your stairs, and then it gets stuck in the doorway, and then it's not going to make it around the corner, then you have to get that sofa all the way down the stairs on your own, through this door at the bottom of the stairs, and then it just gets left in the garden until the scrapper comes along. Let's say it happened to somebody very close. It was a free sofa, thank bloody God I didn't pay for it, is all I have to say. Because if I'd have paid for it, I think I'd have been a bit more annoyed. The end of an era over here. This was the first thing I set up when it came to roads. It was like, it's going to happen. And I was like, it's running out. This is like the first thing I did. Yeah, just make sure you measure it up. So Yeah, I think I just need more drones next to the train stations. It's like, how much have you got? Lots. Just lots. Okay. Okay, have we figured out our problem with Osaka yet? I think I need to make more. I need to have more factories producing this stuff, I think. Does that reach? Reinforced concrete. Yes, it does. Fantastic. We've got 3 of them now. Yeah, sulfur's running dry. Let's put it that way. But, like I said, if I can get concrete being shipped in, well, yeah. If I can get concrete shipped in, we're all good. Where am I getting my concrete from? Oh, it is coming from down here. We'll send 3 trains now. I need to make more, so it's all good. Did I tell you I ordered a NAS case? Yeah, I think you messaged me on Steam the other day. I can't remember if I replied to it. It's been a bit of a funny couple of days, so it's like, I can't remember. If I didn't reply, I apologise. Don't even know what I've been doing. The last few days have been a bit blurry. I don't really sort of think. I know everyone, most people know that. These guys are doing alright now. Yay! Okay, next. Let's see if we can figure out this place. I mean, see? That I told you. Yep. We get enough cement through. 8 bay case for 175. Genius. How many of those things have I got? I got 248. I'm not even using these. See, we're getting enough of this stuff in through now. It's all good in the hood. Okay, so that's done and that's done and that's done. Aluminium bars. How have we run out of aluminium bars again? Seriously. Fudging hell, man. Should, because we import them down here, we need somewhere to put this again, don't we? I would say I've got enough sulfur down here for like what I need for. All right. Oh no! Now I've turned that off. Right. I mean, all this does is literally supply this. That's all this entire sulfur field does. It's like what I should do is I should start building another reinforced concrete plant. Which I should do that, really. And then if I ship it up to here, and then I could just truck it into here. I think this is the problem, because we've got too much of this stuff here. I need to use it. So I think I'm going to start using it. Right. Put me a little bobble on the end there. And then steel bar. That's going to be for steel bars. And then I'm going to have... I'm going to have to build a loop. So if I bring some train track from here to here, then the train's going to come up here, go around here, and then go back down. That's fine. I'm going to need a drone station for... No, not for sulfur, for concrete. And that's fine. And then we can just... yeah. So my sulfur plant here... I'm going to ship sulfur across to this line here. So we'll do that as well. And then that can go there. It's going to go to there. I'm going to draw a line to there. And then I'm going to have a plant here for sulfur. And then a factory that is just going to make concrete. Probably going to need a few of these, but we'll see how things go. So if I set that to that, and then that's going to be for sulfur. Switch the track because I've done it backwards again, like I always do. And that's going to do 6 into that, and that's fine. And then we're going to have this. Take the concrete. Going to stick it on a train. And it's going to go all the way to here. Oh, right. Get rid of that for a second. Set origin. This one. It's going to take concrete. There we go. So concrete's going to come onto here, and then we're going to be all good. And then I'm going to have a factory producing reinforced concrete. And this is going to be to there. And that's just going to take steel bars. And we need like 5 trucks. Done. And there we go. And then we're going to start getting rid of the steel bars off of here, which should prompt the aluminium bars to be made faster. Should. And then I'm going to need one of these for reinforced concrete. Need one of those. Going to turn that into concrete so they can ship it over. There we go. And that's it. If I want to speed this up, which I can. And then this train is that my concrete train? Nice terraforming, and you have people's. That is very kind. Does help. Right, so this is going to start slowing down. It's going to start bringing up on the concrete. We're all good. Chugga chugga choo choo. So it's not going to do a full train to start with. That's fine. And then that comes up here. I'm waiting for it to be. I'm waiting for that process to be finished, and then I can deal with it. Half a train full. Good. Wrong one. Then we got 2 sets of drones taking it off. They might not finish this time. Oh, they finished. It's all good. And now we're making reinforced concrete, and that's all good. And then that just means what I can do is I can now link this up into a drop-off point. Bring some road in because we're going to have to ship it off to where we're going. And then I need to... I'm going to take it straight to the depot, but I need to... Unfortunately, I need to pop it in here. It just means we've got a little bit of help going into this place. Reverse that. Give it 6 trucks. We'll be alright. What are we up to graph-wise? Average temperature now is nearly -20. And now I can start looking into this as a bit better now. So because we're using up all the we're not using it up as fast as I need it to do. Now we're going to start making more concrete off this one node, and then we can just keep shoveling it in. But we do take an excessive amount of sulfur, and we're not really using it all. So might as well just use it for something else. And there you go. And that's how you set up a reinforced concrete supply. Because now we're not using as much that's fast. We need to use it up faster. This one's not being collected. Now it is. Chugga, 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 chugga. Stick another 2 trucks on that and see what happens. We might need a few more on this. I do make a lot of useless crap though. Like the amount of trains I'm building, and I'm not using them. This place, loving it. It's got a nice balance. And it's not ever full. This bit is never full now. We got the useless crap being made that we have to get rid of, so that's fine. And then we're all right. This is my more complete city. Even though this was the second one, this is my more complete one. So what I could do... Oh no, now look. Hey, it's now in the green. $6,825 people, going up really fast because it's like 100% on everything. So that's now pulling enough. See? Now we've got all this oxygen and we don't need it all because it's in massive supply now. It's really annoying. This is the next thing I need to sort out. It needs to start bucking up its ideas for aluminium. But we're making reinforced concrete quite quickly now. So fast, I might have to add a couple more trucks to this line. Takes it up to 10. See what happens. Take that up to 12. I want to see what the limit is, where I can sort of put more trucks on the line at the same time as can it supply and keep up. So I've got 400 trucks. I'm just trying to optimize the line. That's the entire journey. That's it. Mad. I don't know how this is struggling. Like it's mad that this is having a problem. I know reinforced concrete takes a little bit longer to like deal with, but it's almost like it just can't cope. Weird, isn't it? Right, so this is now backing up, so that's good. That means I can get another factory in here, and I don't have to do anything else. So we'll just make that making concrete as well. It's like clockwork. It's amazing. There you go, perfect. So what we got here is we've got, what, 14 trucks? 14 trucks, 2 ports, 3 factories going on to 2 planes that have got concrete attached to, I think I've only got like 1 train. That 1 train can't cope with all the stuff on it. So I'm probably going to have another drone bay here for concrete. So there's 6 drones taking off one train. This is bothering me a little bit. Really is, actually. With this one, I'm going to start pulling down this way so we can expand evenly out through this. So if I draw a line, then we're all good. So all of this is just going to keep going down this way. This one is literally making everything I need, like railways and stops and everything else, but I barely use them, so we're making enough. It's fine. So this one, I think this episode, unfortunately, it has just been like the grind between stages. It's been a bit of a shame, really. It's alright, I'll put it back in a minute. It's all good. Yeah, it's just gotta go check the Discord. I don't want to keep checking the Discord, man. Fair enough. If you want my personal opinion, I would move your bed back. And you've got enough room there to put stuff in the back of the man cave. So you've got enough space to put a bed in. And you don't have to squeeze the bathroom in. Or the toilet. Just me, though. Really slow on the old steel bars, isn't it? Especially up here. I mean, this is like a massive plot, and it's not doing what has fast I need it to happen. So I think I need more factories. Oh, that's probably why, actually. Oh, you need the garage. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is. This bit seems to be really, really slow when it comes to producing steel bars. It's very strange. Well, this is doing all right for itself. I'm good. I'm glad with that. Reinforced concrete. It's coming out like a chopper. It's good. Let's go and have a look at all the other production areas. Oh dear. Need to change these ones. We need to turn these into supplies. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Oh, no, wrong one. Sulfur, sulfur. There we go. Hoard it. Hoard it. Hoard the line. Do, whoa, whoa, whoa. As long as we're producing, it's all good. Let's just chuck 2 trains on that thing and let's just keep it going, shall we? And there we go. Little tip, your middle mouse button when you highlight to pad copies the layout unless you're using... Oh, yeah, I'm not really worried about that. It's mainly because I don't really copy anything. I just sort of put things out wherever I need it. This has been stuck at 7,412 for some time now. I need another drone bay for waste. Just so we can get rid of it faster. It's like, it's just too much. Nearly minus 20. This still hasn't run dry either, so that's good. So why is this having such a problem? Speaking of drones, I read Planet Crafter will updates. Yeah, I saw that. And yeah, I'm generally quite interested to get back into Planet Crafter at some point. My only downside to Planet Crafter is, well, I mean, I'm going to have to restructure my entire base. And that's not a small feat. It's going to be a massive problem. So what I might have to do is turn all the mods on so I don't die, just remove everything, and then just put it all out again. Yeah, I think that's where I might have to be on that. It's not great. Oh man, we killed it. Well, there's only one thing to do, isn't there? When you need to, you're going to have to expand. So, we'll take all of that out as well. Put an extractor on that one as well. Put one on there. Got one there as well. There you go. We'll take it all. I am a very old man and I'm still playing on computer. Has seen your nick in the Hydroneering graveyard at the 5:50 hour. Yeah, man. I got to be honest. When he put that on in there, I was that's the first game that I've been put into. And I talked to a lot of YouTube. I talked to bigger YouTubers than me, and it's like, oh, you know, you sort of get sick of it after a while. It's like, this is the first time it's ever happened to me. Leave me alone. So yeah, seeing my name in Hydroneer is pretty cool. You know, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I think it'll be one of those things I just keep in my head for the rest of my life, and I'll be like, I remember when I was in a video game, I was mentioned, blah blah blah. I'll tell my if I have grandkids, I'll tell them as well. They can play Hydroneer and just on their VR headsets in cyber reality or whatever it's up to at that point. As I don't know where technology is going to go. Never know. Stranger things have happened in the world. But yeah, don't forget, if you are enjoying these streams, I know this one's been going on for nearly 3 hours now, but if you are enjoying it, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all the updates. If you want to become a member, you join the little members section underneath this video. It just says member. What else can you guys do now? There's Patreon. You can join me on Patreon if you don't want to give any money to YouTube, and I completely understand if you don't, because YouTube do take 30% cut off of everything I ever make from this channel. If you want to buy some merch, you can buy a brand new hat. I've got 2 different designs. I've got t-shirts, hoodies, cups, mouse pads. I think there's even a pillow and a furry rug, or like a throw, so you can have like the Hybridsteel logo on a rug thingy. But yeah, it's all there. It's all available. How can you tell I never really bother promoting? I guarantee if I ever get to that point where I've got a channel manager and the person's just sitting there, why don't you ever promote? It's like, because I don't feel like it. I just don't do it. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be. I don't know how long I'm really going to be active on Hydroneer, and that's the more sort of like downside. Oh no, we've killed the fluoride. Oh no. There's still a few bits, but it's not great, is it? Oh, if we've killed that, I wonder if we've killed this one down here yet. Nearly. Eesh. Where's my next fluoride deposit? Not down here, is it? It's up top. It's here. I gotta get it out of here. Oh, actually, there's one there, so that's a little bit better. But I still got to go. That's still got to go a really, really long way. That's monstrous. There is that one there as well. That one would probably be easier to join into this line as well. If you killed the fluoride, does that make it fluoricide? Yeah, actually it does. Come on, city. Grow. Grow! What are we running out of again? O2 again. How? How are we running out of O2? I've got 20 trucks on O2. Let's put this up to 30 then, shall we? Come on. You can do it. Let's pull all the resources and do it. It's like the M25 around here. Basically, it sucks. This is so bad though. I'm gonna have to. I'm literally just gonna have to do something to waste steel. I don't really like doing that. I need it for something. So, let's use the extractors. We need to start chugging out aluminium bars. Need to go faster. Are these ones not getting collected? This one here. This one's not being collected. Nor's this one, I don't think. So I think what I've got to do... steel bars. Okay, so that one is now being collected. This one, not. There we go. Now they're chugging. Now it's working. Absolutely annoying. There we go. Right, so mechanical parts, we're being supplied with mechanical parts quite a lot. Not sure why I'm still bringing concrete down for these. I could shut that process off, but I'm bringing down quite a lot of concrete now. How is this suffering? I'm having a really hard time trying to figure this one out, why this is having such a problem. Now it's working. Now it's working. Need more trucks on the green line. No, I need more stuff. So I get a lot. So my polymer and stuff like this it doesn't get made fast enough. This stuff here. So that polymer is being brought up to here, so this gets made faster. There's enough here, but it's being supplied out through too many lines. So I bring in loads from another place. I bring it all in from here. So we bring in enough of everything. It's just, for some reason, unless it is just me, but this here is this is just supplying concrete, right? This is just supplying iron bars. All of this should be making reinforced concrete, like fast. They're all working, but all the reinforced concrete ends up in here. And I don't think I need the ice extractor. Not as much as I think I need it. And I've got 303 of them. So for now, I could just get rid of this. But it's a good way of getting rid of stuff. there something else I can make that involves mechanical parts? Okay, mechanical parts and steel bars. No, not really. Well, it has got its own supply. I think it's just this being greedy. So I'm going to get rid of it. I don't know where that line was from either. That one. Delete that line. We don't need it. And these guys are bringing in steel bar from... Where are they bringing it from? There. There you go. Now they're going to start making reinforced concrete for themselves. But yeah, it's that one process of like... That one thing that I don't need a lot of. I've got 304 of them. Literally right at this precise moment in time, I don't need them. They have no reason for me right now. Strange, man. Strange. Do need to start building more of those though. I think we're getting to a point where some of my older stuff I can just get rid of, like this stuff. You know, it's getting to a point where there's too much. Aluminium ore, you can go there. This one's run out. Has this died yet? Nope. Still going. That's trooping on, that is. This thing is just making roads. That's all that has ever made. I've got to work on making more of those though, like the other pads. Hey, we're going up again. Saying that. Look at it, it's chugging now. Right, so that one's good and that one's good. This one, I think this place is literally just going to keep going. Insufficient. What are you insufficient of? Nothing. It's all there. Reinforced concrete. Yeah, I get it. We can literally just run off of one drone. So cement. Where is that coming from? Where am I getting my cement from this line? Ah, okay, yes. So we're making enough. It's just being fussy. Bloody computers. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's because I'm not making it fast enough, so it's having a go at me. Which is quite funny if you think about it. So I need more drones to make more cement. I think it just doesn't like the fact that I can only make half a pad at a time. Hence, I've only got one train looping on this thing. So weird, though. But this city's almost got more people in it than the other, my main city. Where is this one going? I can't even remember where half my stuff goes. So this is supply. We've got more than enough to make this stuff. Why isn't it working? Right. That one's steel bar. That one's still. Why have that? I've got 2 lines of steel bar coming in here. Why? Apparently I need more steel bar. But I've got a shed ton of cement. So I could... Well, concrete, sorry. I keep calling it cement. Just trying to think how I could change this up to make it a little bit better. And the only way I can think of is to get rid of this one and then bring in another factory here to make reinforced concrete. We bring another drone section down here to bring concrete down. We bring this one down for steel bars and this one down for steel bars. So all of this gets supplied, and then I've got to find a way of getting it back up to here. So I think reinforced concrete there and there. We should be alright. They should be able to nab that out of the factories and then put it back on the top. And then it sort of spreads the load out a bit more. How you doing, guys? Eshe and Rick Sanchez, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? And this is something I can feasibly keep sort of rotating out. So, if we chuck another concrete one in here, and we put another steel bar in here, and then we have another reinforced concrete here, then we keep that supply line. And it should get better. Should being the word. Is it strange that I can tell a dev how to program a function for his game, yet I can't write a game myself? No, not at all. There are people out there who are doers and thinkers. You sir are a thinker. You can't quite do it yourself, but it helps if you have like people doing it for you. It's a good thing. It means you can come up with an idea that someone can use. I myself am a thinker because I don't know how to do anything. I just talk, and then things start making sense every now and then. So this is blitzing this stuff now. Look, it's going for it. And there's still only 7,412 people in this city. How do you expand a city? I mean, the only way I can think of doing it is by literally getting another one of those things and sticking it on the edge. It says, reach a population of 10,000 in your biggest city. 7,411 is like my biggest city, which is this one. How do I make it bigger? I think we've got a good supply of this stuff here. I know it sounds crazy, but I think I'm going to have to up production of this stuff. No, I need multiple everything. Right. And this red stuff, I think, so this one is literally just doing the loop there, so that's fine. This one, I'm going to put on another train so we can use up more. And then I'm going to try doing some, I know it sounds weird, but I'm going to start doing some backdoor stuff. Hermits. And I want to just supply a different area. Like you've sort of said, but I want to see if it works if I just do it down one end. And that place has got water. So is that place. Yeah, I might put another feed station here and just work out the logistics quick. Okay. That's waste disposal. That's supply center. So supply center. Okay, so we need this has got to be O2. This has got to be that stuff, and then this has got to be reinforced concrete. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy this line, and I'm going to have it feeding to its own supplier. Okay, which in my head makes sense. So then this road isn't needed. Oh, yes. Because we're getting concrete from here to here, but I need this to go to here. And it needs to be reinforced concrete. We need to turn it around. And we need to do 10 trucks. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Next is the red stuff. This stuff here. The downside is I'm going to need another supply line. I think I've only got like one drone packing that truck, haven't I? Like that. Yeah, I think we need more. Let's bulk this up a bit. Come on, guys. Yeah. Let's massive supply. I want to do mass supply here, and then I need to more needs to come in here. I need to stick another sort of deployment area, one of these, and then I need to bring a road in here for this. Okay, and then this one is going to be for here. It's going to be for those. I keep putting these in backwards. There we go. So we're going to be using them up very, very quickly. Yes. Stick another train on that. Rightio. And then O2. We've only got one area we can get O2 from. Can you do a live stream on Monbazoo? Nope, because I've almost finished it. You want to know how close I am to the end of Monbazoo? I've got one more video to do, and then I'm done for this update. It's been that quick. Your scrap output is holding up you from... No, it's not. I've been trying to get rid of this for so long now. Right? I can't move this any further, so I'm gonna have to start looking in like where I can use mechanical parts for. Mechanical parts I can't get rid of fast enough, so I'm just having to waste them now. Literally having to waste mechanical parts just because. I think I've only got one drone working. That's might be the main reason. Right, anyways, O2. So we've got enough O2. I need to get another thingy. Set this to here. Take 10 of those. There we go. So that's sort of... It's going to be working a bit more faster down here now. And it's going up again. That's all good. So Paul was sort of right on that one. Scrap output is like this. This has been working. It's been chugging along. It's just being able to get rid of all of that stuff. It's quite difficult when you got nowhere else to put it. So I'm sort of not scared of if I'm losing out on like mechanical parts. I think I've got an entire farm making mechanical parts. This lot. So I think I'm gonna scrap off this. I don't need it anymore. And I can supply my entire base worth of mechanical parts by just distribution. All I gotta do is rework it. So that's gonna be fun. So for now, let me just get rid of all the extractors. We'll work through the supply. And then I'll just hook all of this up into here. So all of this gets pushed over to here now. Which isn't too bad. I just need to work my way through all of this before I can stop. So all of that needs to be used up, and then I can get rid of that, and then this place becomes self-sufficient for mechanical parts because that's what it's doing at the moment. Don't even know where half of this is being supplied to. So that one's going over there to those. That one's going up there. Yeah, we should be alright. Okie dokie. So this city is now 8,000 and something. So that's okay. This city, 7,432. Again, having problem with aluminium here. Aluminium, easy to get rid of. Steel bars, pain in the arse to get rid of. Because I'm using it for reinforced concrete, and that's all this. I would say that this is my more like actually structured city, where everything's sort of working a lot better. And then the other city is more like it's my industrial hub, because everything gets built here. It's like circuitry though as well, that's the worst part. I'm not very good at building circuits, but apparently this works. We can chuck another 4 on that. We've got enough O2. Really should start making my own stuff here as well. I haven't got any aluminium bars. Aluminium bars I have to get bought into this place at the moment, because aluminium bars here produce too slow, because I need them for this. And this creates this stuff, and then this stuff gets passed through all of this. So all the extra I get from the other city has to come here to be put into everything else. But yeah, I'm literally making these assembly plants because I need to get rid of these and these. I've got so much of this stuff now. It's all good. But it's just trying to grow it has been harder. Up and up. We've got 14 trucks on each line. Well, the concrete's a bit more. $9,181 people in New Houston. We got enough. I think if I was to advise anybody to playing this, I would sort of try and keep certain zones. I would have like carbon zone, sulfur zone, this zone and that zone. Because I think if you don't like zone it up properly, I think you'll end up like me, where you're just sort of hoping that nothing really fails. I think we're all out down here. Nearly. It's not supplying as much as it used to. This one, yeah, this one's alright. Yeah, fluoride is literally just being used to burn. It's this. So I think I could put another train on that one actually, because we mine a lot of it. Stick another train on. It's fine. We'll stick another pad in here. It's for sulfur. I think I need to make more concrete here. Next lot of extractors have to be put out. But it's like a happy little cycle. This thing is working. It's just slow. And I think this one's going to need its own supply as well because it's basically stunted growth again. So, yeah. Fun and games for the whole family. Right. Do. How am I going to do this? I want to build a road system. I don't know. Can roads cross tracks? I suppose they can. I don't know. That looks a bit dodgy to me. Okay, let's assume they can't. So I need a way of supplying this stuff, O2, and reinforced concrete to the other side. Got sulfur up here I can bring down to here. Another train line, it's all good. O2 we can literally we can pull a road out and pull it around, so that's fine. And this stuff we could use the same road and just wiggle it out. So we could do that. It's going to be, you're going to have to think a little bit. So we do not waste disposal. Waste, but I can't even keep this going. Yeah. So we need a supply center. So that's going to be here. It's going to be the same sort of thing as we did with the last one. So we need that stuff. We need reinforced concrete, and we need it's in my head. O2. Right, O2, not difficult. We've got loads here. Steel bar, we got here. So we can bring steel bar up to here. We can make reinforced concrete here, and we can supply it into here with the sulfur from the top. That's all good. So we're making concrete. It's all good. So we just ship the concrete, we move it, and then we're good. Then we just get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one. Turn these into supply pads. So these have to be for sulfur, 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 sulfur. Get rid of that one, and that one. And that is sulfur and sulfur and sulfur. Get more extractors. All good. Right. Cool, 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 and cool. Get rid of that one. Stick another pad down for here. That's for sulfur. Get more extractors. Brilliant. So that should keep us going for a little while. So I need concrete to come from here. I need to go down this line. Let's make another line that comes just straight down to here. And then we can make reinforced concrete out the back. All's fun in love and war. Right, trains. Choo choo. Right, so that's gonna. I'm literally gonna come to as close as I can get it to the road. Actually, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that close. It just has to go there. That's fine. Right, we'll just loop that back on there. That's fine. It's not a problem. Not a problem, buddy. Right. So this is going to be for cement. This is going to be a drone that's going to bring in concrete, and we're going to have a factory that is going to make reinforced concrete. And then that reinforced concrete is going to come out of here and it's going to go straight to there. That is fine. So now, roads. We're going to bring a road to here because we need this first. These Serrano goes to steel bar. All I need is a drop-off point. That's a bit far away. I mean, it would work, but it's a bit far away. It's going to go onto here, and that is fine. And then I'm going to need another one of these here. This, that's all it's going to do. Right? It's just going to go back and forward with 6 trucks dropping off steel bars into here to make reinforced concrete. Now I need another train from here all the way to here, and this is going to bring down concrete, and I'm going to bring like 3 trains in, and there we go. Now I need a drop-off point from here. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Damn it. Drop-off point from here to here. And that's going to be reinforced concrete. That's all this is going to do. That's it. Excellent. Now O2. So because I have to use the squiggly roads to get it all out of here, which is the worst part, so I need to bring a squiggly road off of here up onto here. We're gonna have a I've got to bring in another pad thing. I need a road. And that's all good. So this squiggly pad is going to set to here, and it's just going to transport O2. And we'll do 10. That's fine. And this one is going to be 10. And that's going to be fine. And now the last one, this is going to be the harder one. Hardest one. So we're bringing the squiggly road in here. It's going to look a bit funky. But I need to squiggle it out of here. Which on its own isn't easy to do. It's all about squiggling. There we go. Yeah, really easy. There you go. Set the origin. It's going up to there. It's going to be carrying that part. And there's going to be 10 trucks doing that as well. And there we go. And now I need to up my demand for this stuff, because we now need to produce a ton more. So this means I need to build another factory that's going to produce polymer. Then we're going to have 2 more holders, which are going to be holding polymer bar. And then we're going to have another factory that's going to be doing this. And there we go. All's fair in love and war. And now this city will start growing. Not as fast, mind you, but we'll get there. But now we've got all these different ways of getting rid of our steel bars. so it's not too bad. But now I need to this is the problem I'm having though. Reinforced concrete, now I need to make more reinforced concrete, because reinforced concrete is I need lots of it. And then that should start sorting itself out. This place 9,181 people still, and that's because our supply line isn't fast enough and we can't get rid of enough of this. I need more factories to build reinforced concrete. Let's go! There's 20 trucks moving waste. I do keep forgetting this exists. Oops. It's not like I'm not making enough concrete. Let's put it that way. I do keep forgetting where this goes though. I mean, it's returning half a train of concrete at a time. Look at all the reinforced concrete I have now. We nearly hit 10k. You can't see it, it's below me. 9,780. 98. Come on, you bugger. Go on. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. It's going to get 10k. Any minute, any second. Ah. 3 hours. 3 hours that has taken. Oh, can I supply the city with trains? Yes. The problem with that is that, so let me just pause it up and I'll explain why that's a problem. Oh god, we unlocked that as well. And that one. We just jumped like 3 levels in one go. Right, so the problem with supplying the problem with supplying is your cities are going to grow. So in order for you to like supply it all, you have to have infrastructure in your cities first before you can do everything else. I could have racks of these like supply things here, but then I've got to get them into here. So in order for me to supply this with a train rack of all the stuff I need to produce O2, which means I have to bring it in from, let's say, here to here via a train. Not really much point. Like the mechanical, these like advanced mechanical parts, you have to build on site, or you can build away, but then they have to be, you have to supply them in, which again, not very easy to do. So what you could do is do what I've done here. You've got a train hub which you can keep extending out, and you can just supply the city. That's how I've been doing it. So I've been using train hubs. So there's a hub there where I've got like aluminium bar, concrete, steel bar and mechanical parts being bought in. My other one is here, and it's the same as New Osaka over here. It's just this whole thing is a train hub. So I am bringing trains into this section here, which is where this is. This is all trained in, but there's no roads to anything else, and it's like it gets a little bit, it's harder. Right. So I'm missing aluminium bar because this isn't going fast enough. I'm literally trying to get rid of this as fast as I can, and I can't. Right. So I think we've just unlocked like look, we've just unlocked pumping stations, greenhouses. I don't know. There's probably something else in there. Yeah, tempered steel. Like now, look, I can now use nitrogen because I've got steel bars of nitrogen, which means I can actually now use the steel bars for something. And the nitrogen I've been digging out of the floor. So you know these steel bars that I was getting rid of that's in here? Now I'm running out of steel bars because I'm using this. This is the problem I'm having now. And the steel bar production is coming in from here. So yeah, it's just a case of just waiting it out really now. I really should. I've got to supply all of this into here at some point though. So yeah, we'll get there. If I just do this, then press play. I don't think I've got enough factories making steel bars. The idea is just to get rid of all of this node. I mean, this whole thing is just making steel bars. So what I can do from here is that these things that I need for like steel bars, it needs nitrogen, and nitrogen's coming from up here. So I actually have got a reason to supply this now. So I've got a reason to dig all this out. So what I might do is I might just bring those all the way down to here and have them as their own little area. So this is for nitrogen, so I'm just going to literally just bring them down, and then the same for water. I don't know when I need water, but currently I need it, so it's all good. And now I can start building a few more of these out. So now they're going to start producing it, which is nice. Yay me! Greenhouses, steel bars and polymer bars. So polymer bar, I'm actually creating more in here. This is where I'm really building polymer, because the carbon's good out of here. And it's just going to keep it circulating, which is quite nice. So I could build my polymer bar from here. I could put on a train and just loop it out. But I'm also creating a shed ton of polymer bar here as well, where I've got like 4 loads. The reason why is because I've got so much carbon being made here, it's not even funny. So there's lots of things I need to be doing, and now I can do it because I've just upgraded into whatever level I've just gone into. So yeah, it's with these reinforced concrete and high-tech parts. I think I'm making both of those here. So reinforced concrete, we've got an abundance of reinforced concrete, right? These are high-tech parts. All I have to do is get a truck and just drop them off here, and we can make these. So I can make pumping stations. So let's give that a go. Okay. Now, if I want this to be like quick. So I think if I'm trying to think which way is going to be faster to like make these. I think if I ship high-tech parts out to a factory here, and these out here maybe, or completely screw this over a bit. We don't need to keep making recycling centers. I think I've got 500, so I don't need recycling centers. So let's make pumping stations. So this means I just need reinforced concrete to be pulled here. If I pulled some reinforced concrete from here and then chuck it into that place there, we're all good. Because I don't need concrete anymore, I need reinforced concrete. So that supply chain will just be for that section there, which is all good. So, forget that line. I'm going to have... Ooh! A dam element. Oh dear, that's blocking water. Do I have to build... Oh no. I have to build dams. Damn! I suppose I better start making that then. I don't know how it's going to happen though. Because, I mean, my cities are pretty low. Oh damn. Oh damn. I think we need to start looking into that then. Okay, we need to start making dams. Because apparently it needs to be done. Oh damn. Okay, let's start making dams, shall we? No, I don't want to keep making extractors. Leave me alone. Damn. Okay, that's just going to chug away. Just going to let it. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, and this is going to be for reinforced concrete. So I'm going to just bring its own supply over here. And so if you get the reference of damn, if you know where that comes from, it's all good. It comes from a very, very specific comedian. Right, so this one here is going up to here, and it's going to be taking reinforced concrete. There we go. So now reinforced concrete from this place here is being used in 3 different sections. One to make a dam. Fluffy! Yes, it is from Fluffy. I'm a fan of Gabriel Iglesias. He's a legend. I've even watched his TV show on Netflix. It's all right. I actually don't mind it too much, you know. We can build trees. We can build eucalyptus trees, and we can build pine trees. Carbon and water. Carbon and water. Fantastic. So I've got more reasons to build more carbon places. Excellent. Can't get any better, can it? Fluffy! Right, so this is literally just going to be for sold for now. Okay. Okay, remember. So because we're producing we're gonna be doing a lot of this now. So now what's the problem? We've now got too many. What a time to be alive. We've now got too many trucks to supply our waste. Oh, God. So now we're making pumping stations. I have no idea what I'm doing with the pumping station. Pump water from ground. Must be built over humid ground, not submerged in water. Green areas. What green areas? Oh, crap. There's water. Right, okay. So... there's 2 sets of water that I can see. So am I going to have to start damming off this section already? Chances are I'm probably going to have to. don't know. All I know is I'm building a wall. It's not very good though, is it? What I don't like the look of is the topography of my map. This is all low-lying land. So is this. It gets higher as you go to the mountains. That's nice. But all this is quite low. Most of this is low level. So New Osaka here, it might be alright, maybe. There you go, watch this. I don't know how to stop this. So I'm boned at the moment. I can't see how water's getting here. It's minus 20 still. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, so we could be in a little spot of bother. I suppose we need to start doing like pumping stations. It's going to produce water, that's fine. But I'm a little bit... Maybe, but it looks like water. And it's pumping water. It's a little bit scary. Because this is now actually pumping water. If it's now full and it's pumping water. Grand. So there's always a good way of getting rid of water, like water though, you need trees. And I've got carbon here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not... Why do they have to land right in the... Why couldn't they land in a higher spot? Like this lovely high spot, you know? Yeah, this is water. So all this is going to be underwater soon. Right. What do I need to what do I need water with? A dam maybe? Let's try this. I'm going to try building a dam. Doesn't look like it's helping very much. Oh, it has cut it off. So far, it's giving it death. So yeah, I think what's going to happen, I'm going to get flooded. So that's going to suck. So I think in order for me to keep the water out, I'm going to have to sort of dam up an entire area, aren't I? I would say that the worst part is this. I'm going to have to build a great wall. Think. Oh, there you go. I've run out of carbon here. So because the amount of stuff I'm creating now, I've run out of carbon. Great. We've got reinforced concrete here, which is good. I'm going to have to get another thing to make our dams. So let's get an assembly plant here as well, and we're going to make dam elements. That's fine. Now we've got more things making dams. I need to start I think I need to start building a great wall, because I'm going to get flooded from this side. I'm going to get flooded from this side, and this is where my bases are, and that's a lake. So yeah, I need to build a wall that's going to be pretty big, and I need it to be surrounding my city as well. I'm not. This is the thing is now is I don't know what's going to happen with all the train tracks and stuff. And the only thing I can do is literally just watch it happen and see what's about to happen. At the moment, well, they're not working because they're wet, they're dry. But now they're not working because they're in the water. I'm hoping these are just rivers. And then I could work around rivers. But that's fully submerged. Is all I have to say to that. Bully for me. Yay me. Need that supply line to keep going back up, because that was basically reinforced concrete going into my city, and now it's not doing anything. think I need to make another supply line of steel bars. Oh, joys. Right, steel bar. So that's coming in from here. That's alright. We're not using that one for anything? Fantastic. Right. I need to make a new road from here to here. I need another supply point to here. And now I need to do a set origin, and we're going to go to here. That's going to be bringing steel bars. I'm going to bring 20 in, that's fine. So yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if I can dam off up to this rock section, because this is all like hide ground here, and maybe I might be able to get a dam going all the way up to Osaka and out across. I know it's a long shot, and I don't really know what's going to happen. I'm hoping these are just, because these aren't mining anymore. Ted Chi, how you doing, bud? So yeah, I'm having a little bit of a problem right now. I think these might be, it might just be a river. If it is a river, then it's not too bad. But it's still a pain in the butt because it's stopping me producing what I need it to produce. Which is a bit of a problem. So if I get rid of this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then we can bring in a few more pads on this side, it might be alright. We might be able to keep that supply line going. I'm good at this game. I don't know if I'm good at it. I'm losing if it helps. I'm hoping that the topography of this map means that I might just, this bit might just be lost because this is all like low ground. I'm also hoping it's just, they're just rivers. I'm building those greenhouses. I'm building these still. Where am I building those? Here. And I don't know why. Okay, mechanical parts. I've got mechanical parts again. Where am I going to put them? Where do I need mechanical parts? My O2's backed up all the way. That's funny. Okay, reinforced concrete I'm having a bit of a problem with. That's why. I duffed up. Right. Steel bar. Let's go steel bars there as well. Cool, we're now unloading. Let's go. Oh dear. Start producing again, shall we? See, now we're stacking up again. Trying to find my happy balance of like what the city needs. What do we need now? Oh, we need food now. Fantastic. So the last thing we need is food. Great. How do I make food then? Let's have a look. Assembly plant. Obviously I've got... Okay, we're not making food in an assembly plant. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Right. Are we making food in a factory? No. So how are we making food then? How am I making it in a greenhouse? I need steel bars and polymer bars. Great. Well, I'm bringing in steel bars. I think I'm going to put another one here. I'm still making them, so that's good. Let's just plop that here. Let's go steel bars. Let's get it all unloaded. Yeah. What I am hoping is that these dams are going to start holding up and not flooding my base. I've got to try and think, like, because that's water's going to be coming from everywhere at the moment. At the moment, it's in front of me, which is good. I know where it is. Downside is it's going to start flooding out everything I'm doing. I am hoping this is just a river. It doesn't seem like it's getting any bigger, but I could be massively wrong very quickly. I'm thinking. And then I'm just going to draw a line of dam like all across there. I'm hoping I'm right. I'm hoping it's just rivers, but I can't afford to lose the cities because that's pretty bad. Okay, so what's happening up here? We are out of reinforced concrete, but that's because we are out of steel bars, because this thing has run out of steel bars now. Because we're still bloody producing these. We don't need these. Let's just... Don't need them. Don't need them. Just produce steel bars. Right. I think we're going through that phase at the moment where I'm in a sort of... I need to get things sorted before I can grow the city again and sort of work things out again. Oh, bye Techi. Sorry I didn't see the message before. Yeah, I think it's getting bad. I think we need to start building more dam sections as well. I've got quite a lot of reinforced concrete, so this is actually quite easy to do. Reinforced concrete is going to be used for dams. Cool. I may just be a little bit paranoid. I mean, that's on this side of the dam. That shouldn't be here. Like, I've dammed it up. Damn. And that's gone blue. I mean, they're still sort of working, which is good, but it's still really worrisome. I think as long as the tracks don't get submerged, we might be alright, but... Damn, that's bad. It's nearly finished. Yeah. Have I still got trains running from here? Why? There, I was going to say this should be finished. It looks like water to me. I think I might just delete all my track. I built a train line around the whole planet. Now I'm getting rid of that train line. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Man, this stuff went underwater. Look at this. So after 146 years of terraforming, this is when we should be able to get water on the planet. So, is this what Elon Musk is going to aim for? Like, 147 years later, obviously he's going to be dead, but leaving plans for the rest of the world to carry on. Do you think this is going to be where Mars is going to be? Answers on a postcard. Right, I know where I am now. It'll probably take you a minute. Yeah, probably. But it's a good goal to have. What's your aim in life? Well, start terraforming Mars. Just get out there. Get it done, Unfortunately, it'll probably take someone like Elon Musk to actually do it. That's the problem. By the look, this looks like a river. It might be alright. Oh, it's getting close. How is this? Look, there shouldn't be any water here. It's behind a dam. Damn. Am I going to start needing to be like actually doing like pumping stations? I don't really want to, but I mean, what am I going to do with the water? Right. Are we out of our little funk yet of just... No, we're not. What about carbon production? Carbon production is still going really good, so that's fine. We've got enough carbon. That means we've got enough polymer. That means we're making enough of this. We are fine. We've got plenty of reinforced concrete, which means I can bring in another one of these and make another dam. Assembly plant. Whack that there. Making dam parts. I make trees from these. Okay, cool. So I need to make dam parts for this one. Okay, so I need to do an assembly plant. Is going to need water. I'm going to need water, and I'm going to bring some. I've needed carbon out of here. How much has Osaka got? Nothing. They're sort of struggling right now, so that's fine. They can struggle, and they're not going to die yet. They are producers of reinforced concrete though, so they're doing all right. And being that they've got that much there, that's why we got this one there. Actually, you know what? We'll chuck another one in here. Okay. So I need to make a pumping station so I can produce water, and I reckon this might be a good place to start. And then I've got to start bringing it up to here. I'm going to ship some carbon out of here and bring it into here. I might put in a few more more stations so we can overproduce. So where is it? That's what I'm looking for. Atmospheric things, generates oxygen and carbon. Cool. So if I put these here, and then if I bring another road system thingy here, yeah, I'm sort of, things are starting to happen, so I need to work quickly, unfortunately. And if I start a water pump thing here, we should be okay. So I reckon pump station, pump station, pump station. We need to just do water, and then I'm going to road it up to here where I'm going to mass produce this stuff out. So this is the thing. This is the difference between a game that is like, oh, it's just like, you know, I can just get on with this. This game, because it's keeping me ticking. This is why I'm still playing it. Yeah. So this is going to be for carbon. So I need, and I like this sort of game. So that's going to be for carbon. Then I'm going to need another truck stop here. And we're going to be taking water in Majorca. Don't taste like it at all. We're going to be taking it from here. All the way up to that road there. Cool. And now I need these for water, and then I need an assembly plant to make trees. Cool. So that's going to be supplying carbon to this, which is really making that. That's still probably got enough in there to make a lot of polymer, I'm hoping. And we're still making advanced mechanical parts as well. We're making a shed ton of those. I'm going to be trying to keep the water out of this section. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that maybe starting to produce trees will start moving me being able to like change the way the water's coming in, but I don't know, because this is the first time I've seen this happen and I've never seen anybody past this point, so I don't know what's going to happen to me. All's fun and games. I think, if I'm going to be honest, this city here, because this is the other city, I think this one might actually be safe. So I might be able to start, I don't know, I might be able to start getting stuff down to this one, but it's going to be tight. Especially because the world's now flooding, I don't know. So, yep. Okay, so there was something else I needed to use with nitrogen, wasn't there? And I can't remember what it was now. That's steel bar and polymer. What was the thing I needed to build with nitrogen? Was it in a factory? There it is, tempered steel. So I need a way, I need to get that down. I think getting it to here would probably be better. I think. I just don't like the fact that it's still, it's rinsing the ability to be able to do anything down here now. I can't find the happy balance here. I think it's 11. So what do these do? An evergreen tree that resists well to cold temperatures. Yes, but is that going to stop the water? I'm asking for a friend. Oh. Thing is, it shouldn't come any closer to where I'm at, shouldn't it? I mean, I'm hoping that's building the wall is going to help. I feel like Donald Trump. We must build a wall. We're going to make the Martians pay for it. Why am I doing that? Well, it's not sucking up water. An evergreen tree that resists well to cold temperatures. Minimum temperature -30. Grow temperature at 0, maximum temperature 30, condition dormant. Well, of course it's bloody dormant. It's not growing properly yet. Oh. I'm just finding this a little bit worrying right now. Come on guys, we need to start getting out as much of this stuff as possible. You're next to a pond and we're not sure how big it's going to get. I am hoping that Osaka might be above the tide line, because if it is, then it's a lot easier to mess around with, which is easier, which is good. And these guys are still mass producing, which is good. Right, we need to start moving the needle. Right. We've got 1,000 extractors because we keep making loads. There we go. I think we've got enough. Okay. I mean, it's slow growing, but it is growing. This one's just full, like it's not moving anymore. So that's fine. That's why I'm using up the concrete over here. I think I can get rid of this one and this one. I think that'd be alright. Doesn't matter what I try. Look, the water. Speed up a couple more days, see what happens. Right, we fast forwarded a little bit more, so the water hasn't gone past that point, which is nice. Apparently I've lost some trees. I had 2 lots. So I've lost trees. That sucks. Okay, so I've planted trees. Let's take a bit of a side note on that one. Just go, I've actually done something constructive. I'm not getting enough water up here. How much are we producing? Lots. Right, we need more trucks. Let's just go 30 trucks. That should be enough. Still not producing enough on the old reinforced. 30. 30, 30, 30. Let's have a look up here. We're bare. We're running out. Right. I think it's going to be the last push to get all these up. Right, let's litter the extractors in. Definitely getting tight now for all of my stuff. See, we're just not using them. Tis madness. What's our temperature up to? We're above -20. So it's still going up, just not as fast. What's this tree then? Common deciduous tree. Well, let's see if it will grow. Looks pretty dead to me. Okie dokie. Are you now not producing water? Is it because they got flooded? I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how to stop the water coming in. I mean, so far, my dam is... I mean, the dam's not really doing much else, which is alright right now. But I feel the more that I'm going to play this, I'm going to lose a lot more stuff. And I need to start making tempered steel. I need steel bars and polymer bars to build greenhouses. So I've got all that here. Actually, well, that's not polymer, that's polymer, and that's steel. So that's alright. Steel bars are quite limited though, because they're only coming from certain places. Admittedly, I've got an entire workshop up here making steel bars, but do I know where they're going? No. I'm gonna loop one down into Osaka. So I'm gonna bring steel bars down to here as well. It does look a little bit like a spider, yeah. Right, track. Right. So I'm going to bring some steel bars straight down to here, and we're going to start supplying Osaka for steel bars. Oh yeah. So I need a drone. So I'm going to put a couple along here. That's going to be fine because they're doing reinforced concrete as well, which is good. We make a lot of this though. Alright, let's bring another train down. I might need to mess around with my track a little bit. That's fine, don't worry about that. Okay, so I want it to go here. I want it to bring steel bar, and I want 4 or 5 trains on this. I need, oh, don't run the wrong one. There you go, done. Right. So this is going to be supplying quite a lot of iron now. Okie dokie. Extractors. Just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna fill all this up almost. I'm just gonna be like, screw it, it'll do. That's fine. More than enough. That should be, that will make enough iron. What's my concrete supply like? Concrete supply is doing alright, apart from drying up on certain nodes. So obviously we need more. Ma. Sulfur, all good. Excellent. So now we've got steel bars coming in. Go away with your stuff. Right. So I need to build greenhouses. So I need to bring up polymer bar. And we make quite a lot of polymer bar here, which is quite nice. And at the same time, I need to be able to road it out as well. So, yeah. So we'll build a launchy, rampy thing here. We'll get our road and we'll wiggle it out of here. It's turning into Spaghetti Junction down here, so it's fine. And then we'll set an origin path to... Oh, we need to build another one. Damn it. We need to build this. And we need to build a thingy for polymer bar. Polymer bar. and set that origin path to here, and that's going to be for polymer bar, and then we're going to take 10 of those, and then we're good. And then this better start speeding up, because I've got to be honest, I need carbon, and carbon's going to start disappearing. Actually, everything's going to start disappearing. Actually, I'm going to start, you know what, I don't like destroying things that are building, but I need to. So I need atmospheric things here as well. We just need to produce everything. O2, carbon, done, don't care. Needs to be done. And I don't care. So I don't know what a greenhouse is. It's going to grow food. Apparently I need food. So the first place I'm going to test it out for is actually here, because we have to bring it to a resource point like this. And the downside to getting it into here is I can't get it in there because it's too tight. It sounds very disgusting. But yeah. So what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to build another drop point here, because I will need it. But I'm going to be building food. And that's fine. So, greenhouse, I'm going to put right next to the road. And it's producing, it needs compost and water. And I don't know how to make either. Okay, so how do I make compost? Is it in the assembly plant? Compost is not here. Oh, the greenhouses are here. So how do I make compost? Is it a factory thing? Compost. Okay. Carbon and nitrogen. Brilliant. Well, that sucks. Yeah. But now there's a river flowing through my city. I don't know if these damn things are meant to be good for me or bad for me. So far, they ain't working. Unless I'm keeping the water out, and this is where it's supposed to be going. Maybe that's supposed to be it, I don't know. Just testing a theory. I'm thinking that maybe me damming it up from one side probably wasn't the best of ideas. Maybe. The thing is that I don't get, and I mean, but I can't grow the city anymore because it's now being flooded. So, is this what's going to happen? Am I supposed to just wait until it gets flooded out first? Because my city's dying now. Which is why I think Osaka and this one all the way down here might be my best bet for survival. I don't think that this city is going to survive this, because now there's a river flowing through it. And all the trees I planted have all disappeared. So, trees don't work at the moment. The Big Bang Sniper, thank you very much for being a member for a month. Boom to you, sir. It's most appreciated. So I think damming it up at the moment probably isn't the best of ideas. You know? I mean, this one hasn't actually got any worse. I think I've got a river. And I think that's what's flowing through my city. So that's the worst part, I would say, is that knowing that there's a river flowing through my city, and now all of this turns to ruin. It's like, yay me! You know? And I don't know how I'm supposed to get around this. I suppose at one point the river's going to stop. I hope. But now my water... the worst part is my water pumps have stopped working. I know, I feel like I sort of need this here so I can pump water. Yeah, man, this is just... It's dodgy thinking about it, because it's like, how's this all going to work? I don't think this is getting any bigger. I think Osaka might be fine. I think I'm going to have a river flowing through Houston, because this looks like it's this generally looks like it's knackered, and what I'm going to have to do is just move all of this over here. I think I don't know if we're fine or not here. But this sucks. It really does. Because I'm now sitting there just going, all that work that you put into building a city, and now there's a river flowing through it. And I don't think it's going to help putting a dam in. This part of the city was abandoned. Yeah, it's because there's a bloody great big river flowing through it. Just going to speed up time and see what happens for a minute. It is definitely a challenge. I'm running out of bloody sulfur down here. I haven't checked on this bit of the build for a while, so this is going to be falling apart. Right, okay, let's doesn't matter. We just needed to upgrade that. Okay, well, These are, I think these are still producing water. But this is going to bother me. And I wish there was a way of like pumping out the water to put it somewhere else. But all I've got is this pump house. Pumps water from the ground, must be built over humid ground, not submerged in water. Green areas in the water view cost. So it doesn't do anything that I can't stop the river happening. And that's the problem. See? It's water. That's the water map. So my city is smack bang in the water basin, which doesn't help. You know? I think I'm going to have a problem. Which up-and-coming games am I looking forward to? I'm looking forward to EA's PGA Tour, which I might be covering on a different channel because I'm going to be honest, I like golf. I'm looking forward to, I don't know, really, just anything I can get my mitts on, really. I think that's where I'm at for like any game. I need another game it's going to take me a long time to get through, and I think there's one coming up called Hotel Renovator that looks all right. It might take me a few streams to get through, a lot of streams to get through, going by the amount of content that's in it. I don't know really. What does the other city look like? Osaka's got no water in it at all, and nor is the other one, which is like all the way down here. But the water, if you look at this is, yeah. Are you seeing the problem with this water? At the moment, Houston is on a water line, and the problem with it is I don't know how much it's going to take. I don't know how it's going to spread. It's just a lot of this is in water. I hope it's just where the green is. I hope that's just like, oh, it's going to be green there, no rivers. But yeah, I could be really wrong. This, what I said, I thought this was going to be a river. That's what it looks like. This bit here I've dammed off, and that's why that hasn't come out. But it's yeah, I don't know. And I'm speeding up time at the moment to see if it moves anymore, but at the moment I don't think it can. And I would say the other really worst part about this is not being able to do anything about this. I don't know how to like get rid of a flooded area. You know, I mean, my trucks are basically driving through water at the moment. So I don't know what to do about it. So I think that's going to be a decision for future hybrid. I don't think present day hybrid's going to deal with this. I think he's going to go to bed, and I'm going to have a bit of a hissy fit, I think. So yeah, I want to say thank you very much for coming by. This has been Hybridsteel. If you have enjoyed this, hit the like, subscribe and notification button below for all of that. I know it's been like a 4-hour live stream, but you know, these things don't happen a lot, and it's all good. So yeah, thanks for kicking back. It's awesome here. If you have enjoyed this, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates. If you want to support the channel, you can become a member. You can go to Patreon. You can do, you can buy some merch. You could just say thank you in the comments section when it comes up as a video. But I want to say, it's most appreciated having here. Have a great weekend, or the rest of it. And I'll see you later. I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. I'll see you later. I want to say boom, fist bump to you.